Hello, 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 and welcome to the stream. It's me, Woody Girl. I'm here, finally. Yes, I'm late. I'm like 30 minutes late, but I'm here. Merry Christmas Eve to many of you, and Merry Christmas to some of you who are already in Christmas Day. You guys should be back from the ads, by the way. If you're back, welcome back. I was waiting for the ads to be over before I start the stream because I don't like to have pre-roll ads, but for some reason when I get started, it starts telling me an ad is about to play immediately. I disable pre-roll ads though, but I feel like pre-roll ads are when you just appear in my channel and then they just instantly show you an ad. It's not the scheduled ads. So to prevent that, I turn that off, but I have to have the other ads on. Anyway, I already see some people are in the chat. Quill, welcome in. Full Truth says good morning. Happy time zone to you, and I know it is morning for you, and says Merry Christmas. Quill started a heist and unfortunately was captured. Daz is here. Merry Wordmas Eve. Merry Wordmas Eve to you. Or shall I say Birdmas Eve. As Daz loves birds. So yes. We are just chilling out, chatting right now. I don't know what we're going to do. It's just randomness today. I was going to probably do some sprints, but I don't know. Some people might not want to do sprints. So if you want to do something else, let me know in the chat. I was planning on doing like a VR game that I had scheduled to do like months ago, but unfortunately that did not work out to do. So yeah, we'll see. We might still do the VR games in the new year, probably. I have done them before on the stream, but I had a couple that I wanted to play. I'm not sure if I even actually downloaded them. Maybe I just put them on the wish list. I don't know. I'm gonna have to check back again. But anyways, stuff. Let's see. There we go.
Obligatory associate.
Thanks so much for following the channel. Welcome in, madam. How are you? Adam says, I'm well. I meant to follow you yesterday. You got raided and I fell asleep. It's okay. No worries. Welcome in and thank you. I was actually falling asleep on stream, if you did not know. Before I raided another person. So yes, I hope you guys, you were able to get, I hope you got, or were able to get a good rest. Hello there, General Kenobi. Linux is in the chat. Hi, how are you? Wordy, I don't know what you're about to say. Oh, Wordy again, streaming without telling you. I wonder. Alright, let's see. Very much so. What word game are you playing? I'm not playing a word game right now. I am currently just chatting. But what word game would you like to play? And X says, I play video games too. Cool video games. Evil video games. Alright. Well. Yeah. So yeah, I am just chatting right now. If you want to chat in the chat, feel free. I sometimes play word games. I sometimes do writing sprints. I do all kinds of stuff, variety stuff, random stuff. Oh, let's see. I'm trying to figure something out. Hold on. Alright, let's see. Alright, that's good enough, I guess. Alright, let's see. Let's catch up. Where's my water? Oh no, I have to refill it. Is phone redeem limited? Dad says Wordy often distributes words, whether you like sentences, paragraphs, or even just fragments. All are available. True. NX says yes, no, hopefully no. Poultry says look who is here. Me. NX says yes. Poultry says I'm so exhausted, so spent. Visiting the children at hospital as Santa Claus was exhausting. Well, I hope that it was also nice and went well. That sounds like something very cool. Alright, so for, well, I need to do something Christmassy. Hold on. I have something. Wait one moment. Alright. I'm back. And Full Truth has redeemed Snackaroo. Thank you. So, I had these last year that are rock candies. Christmas rock candies. So we are gonna have that for the Snackaroo. Which one do you want me to have? Green or red? Let me know. Adam Fighter is lurking. Hello, Merry Christmas to you, Adam Fighter. God bless much success. Thank you for the lurk, sending prayers, love, and hugs. Your way always. Full Truth says it was very rewarding, if that's what you meant. The kids have fun. Thank you for the applause. In the existential sense, no. I am not sure about that. Adam Fighter says to an ex who asks, are you sure about that? Full Truth says one girl cried, so out of 300 plus, that's an achievement. LL maybe. Rock lobster? Bueno. Sí, gracias. Do you know the song I want for Christmas is my two front teeth? Yes, I do. And I wonder why you're asking that, and I shouldn't wonder because I'm sure I know the reason. No I don't, says an ex. Did you choose one of these colors? If you don't choose Full Truth, I will tell the chat to choose. Red or green? The rock candy yellow. Oh. That's why you're asking. Makes sense. I thought you were going to redeem a Wordy Sing something or something. Banana. We don't have banana here. It's just green and red. And I will tell you, both of these probably taste almost exactly the same. They are just different colors. They don't really have flavors. No apple? No, I don't think so. Grapes. I have no idea. Okay. Let me see. was someone singing something. That wasn't what I was talking about, but good. These rock candies were from last year. So I'm just looking at them to see.
Oh, come on, Constance.
Haha. They look okay to me, I think. And they were sealed in plastic and sealed in another plastic inside of that plastic.
Please remember to keep yourself hydrated. Having an agent pass out from dehydration is so uncouth.
And unfortunately, my, water bottle is empty, so I'm gonna have to go and refill it. Oops, you guys are in an ad. Exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back, so let me know that you are back. If you're not in an ad, that means you're subscribed. Thank you so much for the subscribe. Much love. Or you're paying for Twitch Turbo, which I do appreciate as well. It does help the platform. Alternatively, you're using ad blockers, which I understand, but it is not helpful to the platform. Alright. I guess while there's an ad, maybe I should go refill my water bottle? I would think so, probably. Alright, I should be right back, hopefully. Thank you for your patience. Sorry, I am back. Hello, hello, hello. It took me way too long to come back, but now I have my drink. Thank you so much for the hydrate. Now let's catch up on the chat. Let's see. Tomato cheese pizza. Domino's ad. Heist. Lunchables back. Join heist. Where's Wordy? Pray for Wordy's safe return. Thank you so much for praying. Let's see. Half of the spy team was captured, unfortunately, but NX did get out safely. Starting another heist. Let's see what happens this time. Thank you for the Ko-fi link. You keep putting the Ko-fi link. I appreciate it. Half the spy team was captured. This time Daz was not captured. TGG is here. I love the sound of the fireplace. It's relaxing. The cracklings in particular. Yes, I love that kind of ambiance. Welcome in, by the way. Welcome in. How are you? Adam Fighter says, yeah, you have the strongest Christmas vibe. Aw, thank you. The cozy color scheme, the warm lights. Luna's here as well. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome in. Full Truth says, so have you been good or bad this year? Oh, you know what? Thank you for bringing that up, because I feel that let's see. Yes. I forgot the naughty and nice commands. They are back. You can ask co-host who has been naughty and nice. Now, feel free to ! nice or ! naughty, and I believe co-host will give you a list of who has been naughty or nice. We did this last year, and I forgot to add it back. As requested, here are a few people who are currently on the naughty list. Adam Fighter, and Adam Fighter. You all better behave. Oh no! That's very weird. Okay. Wow. How do we get out of it? Why is it tripling down on everybody? Us as a group. Yes, us as a group, because Adam Fighter is 3 people, obviously. Okay, I don't know what's wrong with this. Okay. It's glitching right now. We're gonna have to stop it from from repeating everybody. That's hilarious. I feel it is biased. Yes, it is. It looks like it's very biased. Hold on. What is wrong with the co-host? The naughty list is behaving naughtily. Yes, it is. Maybe that's its true meaning. It's not a list of naughty people, but a list that is naughty. Yes, that makes sense. Not Atom Fighter again. Goodness. Alright, you know what? Oh no! Oh my goodness! Okay. This is too much fun with Atom Fighter. Alright, I'm going to try to fix something. Co-host needs to be tweaked. What happened? It glitched. Goodness. Okay. It really is glitching right now. This is very glitchy. There's something wrong with this. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, the naughty list. I know. How can you be on the naughty list and the nice list at the same time? I don't know. Co-host is glitching a bit. We'll see what happens. I'm trying to see if I can fix this. Okay, you think you should be on the naughty list. Well, of course. Alright, we'll see what happens. Alright, bye. Oh wow. It X is on the nice list. What? Oh my goodness. Alright, I think that it is rigged indeed. Are you sure you want to change it? Well, the main thing I'm changing is the fact that it's repeating the name 3 times. I thought that it was going to name 3 different people, but it's just repeating the name 3 times. So, I am changing the fact that it's not going to repeat the name 3 times, and since for some reason it's not doing 3 separate people, it's only going to name 1 person now. But the bias may still be there. I don't know. I can't control the bias. I honestly don't. I don't know what it's picking from, but I'm not changing anything except for the fact that it's not duplicating the name several times. See, it's still saying Adam Fighter on the naughty list. Well, the good news is that whoever started the heist successfully snuck in, grabbed the target, and snuck out before the opposing operatives even knew it was up. Mission accomplished, NX. Bias is there, says NX. Finally, NX, you are on the naughty list. I don't know why they kept putting Adam Fighter on the naughty list. I feel it creates a list in ABC order and only picks the top person and only the top person and build the list. Now it's biased towards NX. Why are you saying never? I thought you wanted to be on the naughty list. This is hilarious. And it's still showing it Adam Fighter. It's only naughty list. Okay. Well, there's nothing I can do about that. There we go. Let's see. I need to open this thing back. Alrighty, now let's see. I feel like I need to catch up on something. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, I do believe you are on the naughty list now. Yes. Grinch. The Grinch, right? Yeah, of course. Alright, bye. Speaking of the Grinch, I don't think while I was gone for all that time, anybody chose which color of these I should eat. So I'm just gonna choose the green for the Grinch and to get this one. Now these candies, I remember, are quite... Wait. I almost felt like I was about to sneeze. These are quite messy. Oh yeah, and I was looking at these because I was like, you know what, they're technically from last year, but if you look at the expiration date, it says best before June 2026, so they are not expired yet. Hello, hello, hello. Yes, everyone is picking green, like I said, green for the Grinch. Great job. Alright, I will open it now. Alright. I also have this candle. If you see over there, I have the wide candle that it has like 7 wicks. Wicks. It has 7 wicks on it. And that's pretty cool. And that's the kind of open candle where it actually feels like I can feel the heat right here on my hand. And that's the kind of candle I want to roast marshmallows by, but I realize I'm out of marshmallows. So I'm gonna have to get some more marshmallows and then roast them on that candle, because that's a pretty good candle. The heat is on. Yes, that. And this is not opening. Okay. I have scissors right here. I don't know why I'm doing that. I'm just trying to do it myself. Alright, so I have several things to do. Goodness. I use scissors and it still doesn't work. Here we go. Alright, there we go. And the thing about this is Daz says Sorry, but the air conditioning is on. I turned the heat off because it was in the 70s. Oh my goodness. I need... See, we need this, there we go. Thank you, Daz, for the puns. Alright, we've got our rock candy now. Yummy, yummy rock candy. Let's try. It's going to be very crunchy. It's more stale than crunchy. It's like that chewy because it's not. Yeah, basically. The next has to go. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, not your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. It's Clock Bucket. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? We are eating this rock candy that's more chewy than crunchy because it is still. But that's because a person redeemed a snackaroo. How are you, by the way? Alright, we're done with that, I think. Clock Bucket says, I'm doing okay. Understandable. Sending all the prayers, love, and away. Alright. So, what should I do? I do have some riding that I can do, so I could do riding sprints, but if you guys want to do other things, let me know. Kind of just chatting right now and doing random stuff. Alright, let's see. Let me see something. Okay. Alright. Yoshio's tea is here. Hello, hello, hello. Merry Christmas, 40 and crew. Merry Christmas to you. How are you? And a fighter says, Merry Christmas, Yoshio's tea. Mayor of Canada says, hung up some fishnet stockings by this fireplace. Santa left me a trout. And that gives you the drum there. Welcome in. First time chatter, by the way. Dropping in with a pun to begin. Welcome in. How are you? I am trying to do math in my head and I'm not getting it. Okay. Let's see. Was that a pun or a crimson? A crimson distraction. Haha. here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen, and I do have a year-end support push that I am doing. So if you'd like to learn about that, feel free to exclamation point push. I do believe there's an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Once the ads are over, I will address the chat. It looks like we have like 20 seconds left in the ad. And there we go. I believe the ads are over. If you're back from the ads, welcome, welcome back. I will read the chat now. Samarella does say a little overwhelmed, trying not to cry. I just want to talk to someone, and I don't know where else to go, and thought of coming here. I know it's not good for me to vent online like this, but I don't know what else to do, so I apologize in advance if I say something upsetting. Welcome back, Daz, as well from the ads. Well, I've said things multiple times before, Samarella, but it seems that you continuously still apologize, even though I've explained things. So I don't know what else to say, but to listen. So, feel free to chat whatever you're going to chat. In the meantime, welcome in if you're just now joining. We are just randomly chatting and, I don't know, just chilling out. It is Christmas Eve for some people. It is Christmas Day for other people. If you'd like to chat in the chat, feel free. We also do have redeems, so if you would like to redeem things, feel free to do that as well. Oh wow, that doesn't sound good. Samarella does say, my Instagram got hacked and someone using my account, pretending to be my family and spreading rumors and worse things about me, and I'm not sure what I can do to stop it. Okay, so does the person who hacked you still have access to your account? Or have you stopped that already? Or you just don't know how to stop it? What I will say is, when things like this happen, it's good to immediately, as soon as you can, report to Instagram that you got hacked. You change your password, If you log into Instagram using like Facebook and stuff like that, that means also your Facebook probably got hacked. So it's good to change all of your passwords that you use to log into that account, because Instagram is Meta, which is Facebook. So a lot of sites that are connected like that have a single login. And what you need to do is go and change that single login. And if you have trouble doing that, you can, there's usually a button that says report activity, or that's not me, or something like that, so that you can verify that's not you. They don't. I was able to get it back, but it was late already for me. People think I passed away, and some of my Instagram friends are mourning me. Oh, wow. That's something. So, Adam Fighter says, ouch. Clockwork, it says, I can't help with the push till January, but I might be able to in the first few days of January. Sorry you're going through hard times. Thank you so much. I do appreciate it. It's okay. I know a lot of people are going through hard times. So I thank you for even considering. But yes, Samarilla, the best thing for you to do right now is just to post saying that you got hacked and tell that you're not passed away. That's the only thing that you can do. Because, yeah, that can be a lot. I know that I've known some people who have gotten hacked before online. I've known some people who have had rumors like that getting spread about them, and yeah, that can be annoying. I know I'm sick, but I'm trying my best to push through. I don't know why people use that to create fake news like this. Yeah, and it can be annoying. But the thing is, people are people, sadly, and sometimes people do things that are not the best idea. We can only just try to do what we can. And yeah, unfortunately can't control what other people do. But we can only control what we do, and we can try to do our best. So yeah, so sorry that that happened. That sounds frustrating. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way, always. And yeah, that can be quite difficult. But yeah, the best thing to do at this point is to just go ahead and create a post saying that that was a rumor. And then make sure that your passwords and such are good now, so that you do not get hacked again. A lot of people make their passwords something that is kind of extremely guessable. And it's understandable, because we're humans. We have so many passwords, and a lot of times people want their password to be easy for them to remember. But the problem is, when it's easy for you to remember, then it is easy for other people to hack into. Danny Findom's howdy howdy, welcome in. Merry Christmas Eve to you. That little nodding Santa is fun. Sam says, apparently today is my funeral service, and it's beyond frustrating for me. I just want to delete all my socials and just stay away like people want to. Well, I think you should do what you feel best. So if you think it's better for you to delete your socials and just leave it like this, you will be facing the consequence that some people are going to still believe that that is true about yourself, because you did not post anything negating the situation. But if you're okay with that, then yeah, some people want to stay away from social media. Sometimes social media is toxic, or if you just don't want to handle the possibility of getting hacked again. That's totally understandable. So yeah, whatever you think you should do, I will keep you in prayer regarding it as well. I was open with people about my sickness. I didn't want to hide things and just be myself and open, but things like this make it so hard for me. Yeah, that's understandable. Luna says, I kinda have to share a joke I heard, but I don't know if it will make sense with the change to written English since it's meant to be told aloud. No, I want to share a joke. Oh, no idea where that have came from. That's just your joking brain saying you really have to do it. Feel free to share. I don't know if it will translate over or not either, but it doesn't hurt to try, I guess. Adam Fire says, make sure your password lock your phone. Yes.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following, Andrew. How are you? Uno says there is a really poor kid walking on the street on Christmas and sees the rich neighbor playing with a lot of toys in his yard. The poor kid is especially interested in the new model bike. Santa brought all those to you? He asks, mesmerized. The other boy says that, of course, because he was a good kid. Una says, the poor boy says, I was good too, and he only brought me a Turu. And then the rich boy complains because he has never gotten a Turu. There's some bargaining involved because the rich kid needs a Turu and must have a Turu, so he agrees to exchange one for his presents. The poor kid picks up the bike and pulls a paper towel tube. How is that called? Yes, it is. The cardboard thing in the core of the roll. Yes, that's a paper towel tube. You put your mouth on one side and make a Turu, Turu, Turu noises, he explains, and happily leaves with his new bike. Yes, that's an amazing joke. Now, we don't call that necessarily a Turu here, but I'm totally familiar with that. I remember a long time ago, in like the 90s, or early 2000s, I've heard it being called a dirter because it says, why do you call it a dirter? It says, because it goes dur 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 dur. So I totally know what you mean. Thank you for sharing that joke. And yes, we call it a paper towel tube. We do. Let's catch up on the rest of the chat. I know what puts a smile on my face, says Adam Fighter. Naughty! Oh no! Not Samarella on the naughty list. Okay, Samarella does say, how can I make people understand that I'm okay and alive and nothing happened to me? I tried, but some kept blaming me and started claiming I might be doing this for attention when I'm not. What did I do to be in a naughty list? I'm so confused. No, so that's just a randomizer. Sorry, Samarella. At first, before you arrived in the chat, Adam Fighter was making a joke because every single time anybody in the chat asked who was on the naughty list, it was always Adam Fighter. So we thought it was still going to be biased towards Adam Fighter, but I guess it decided to choose another person as well. So, sorry, I understand that's probably not funny for you because you were talking about something kind of serious, so we do apologize for that, but it's basically a randomizer. See? Now Danny Fandoms is on the naughty list. You can also do exclamation point nice to see who's on the nice list. It's not just naughty. Una says, yay! I wasn't lost in translation. Exactly. Danny says, ordering steaks. Y'all want anything? Una says, it's the one that puts... what? It's the one that puts you in both lists sometimes? Yes, exactly. Are we really surprised? Says Danny when Danny is on the naughty list. Adam Butter says, yeah, sorry that joke went wrong. I was supposed to make fun of me. Yes. And now suddenly Adam Butter's on the nice list. Yeah, these are hilarious sometimes. So yes, Samarella, I know that's difficult. And a lot of people might think that it was you trying to do publicity. Now, what I will say, if you would like me to be honest, what I would say is, I don't necessarily blame people for thinking that, because it is possible that sometimes people do that, especially if they want to see, you know, how people will feel, or something like that, or they want to... And yeah, it can be curious. It can be curious. And look, I wouldn't blame a person for doing that just to see, especially if how they feel. They want to know that people care. And that can be a thing that people don't understand. But also, if you didn't do it at all, it can be very frustrating for you that nobody does believe that you actually didn't try to do that on purpose. Samarella says, I'm not really trying to seek attention, I just want to clear things up. Yes, understandable. So what you have to do is just, sadly, you have to come to terms with the fact that not everybody is going to believe you. Because people are people, and you cannot control what they do. You cannot control how they feel, you cannot control how they act, you cannot control what they believe either. So the thing that you need to do for yourself is to tell the truth, if you want to. But it's up to them whether or not they trust you, whether or not they believe you, and whether or not they continue in the way you want them to continue, because they're their own people. And some people feel like they've been betrayed if it seems that somebody's lying to them. And even if you are telling the truth, that you got hacked and you didn't do that, you know, for attention, some people just won't believe that, and there's nothing you can do to make them believe that. You just have to tell them that you're telling the truth. And what I would say is pray about it. I don't know if you would, but I will pray about it, and I would pray about it if I were you. And yeah, just try to keep going after that. It can be difficult, but there's nothing else that can be done. Una says, I've noticed people decide those things based on their previous experiences, more than what you explained. Exactly. So as I was saying, some people feel betrayed. Like, if this kind of thing happened to them before, and they're like, okay, I don't trust this. Every time this happens, it's like they're playing with me, or they're trying to, you know, play with my emotions. There was a time, and I will say this is not the same thing, but there was a time where somebody said that I was playing with their emotions, and I was not. All I could do was tell them that is the truth. I'm not playing with your emotions. But, that's all I could do. If they want to leave me alone after that, they can. In fact, with one of the people, I just left them alone because they said they wanted to be left alone. Sam says, can I ask you guys something? Feel free. Like I said, you can always ask stuff here. Hello, gamers! Here. Happy Christmas Eve. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. How are you? Sam says, if I have a mental disorder, does that mean everything I do is for attention seeking? So, I don't think that the question is that simple. I do understand that there's mental disorders, but I won't say that everybody who seeks attention has a mental disorder, but I will also say that not everybody who has a mental disorder seeks attention. I feel that humans, different humans for different reasons, all humans, no matter what kind of ability they have, what kind of disability they have the capability and sometimes the want and desire to seek attention. I don't think that there's a certain trait that all humans have that automatically says they will seek attention. But I also don't think that you can put it past any human to seek attention. Now, some humans don't like any attention. They will shy away from attention as much as possible. They do not like being in the spotlight. They don't like it, but I will say 9 times out of 10, 99% sure that at least at some point in every human's life, they do want some kind of attention. It is not necessarily fame and fortune. It's not necessarily paparazzi outside their window. But some people want to be heard. Some people want to be acknowledged. Some people want to be cared for, cared about. And I don't think it's wrong to want that. But I know that there is a balance between how you go about seeking attention. But all I'm saying is that I don't think that a mental disorder has anything necessarily to do with it. I feel that humans, regardless of their status, can all want to seek attention. Glow Gamer says we all want some kind of attention sometimes, like if you want your new product to be seen. Yes, exactly. Now, some people don't want their product to be seen. Some people are extremely shy. But some people want to be noticed at least. Some people want to be acknowledged. Glow Gamer says even if they want to hide, but they want their work to be public. Yes, that's sometimes people do as well. But there are also some people who don't want their work to be public, but they might still want attention in other ways. As in, say for instance, a person is like trying to say, leave me alone. They don't want attention, but they want you to pay attention to them when they are telling you to leave them alone. So technically they want to be heard, but the thing they want to be heard about is you leaving them alone, if that makes sense. Samarella says, I have been thinking about this a lot, and I wanted to be a good person and a friend to people, but I really don't know who to really trust, and I'm scared of developing trust issues again. That's another thing, that some people are just, they are uncertain who they can trust. They want to form a friendship, but then they're scared that either they will lose the friend or that they will be betrayed. They're scared that the friendship will turn out to be something that they did not want. So for these reasons, sometimes people just neglect to begin friendships in the first place because they don't want to even deal with that. Hint, 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 hint. That guy right there, that was on the screen for a second. But anyways, it can be tough. It can. And it is very challenging to know who you can trust and who you can't trust. Like I said, is me. What I will say is I usually just pray about things. And I try to do what I can. I also try to tell myself that if it does go wrong, that's not necessarily meaning that it will never go right. So there are a lot of people who have experience, and their experience, they see patterns and they think that, okay, since every time I do this, this happens, then I will never do anything right. It will never work out because my experience, I keep seeing these patterns, which makes sense. But that's where there is what you call faith, where you have the ability to believe that it's possible for a pattern to be disrupted. It's possible for something else to happen. Samarella says, I easily trust people, and that has created so many problems for me. Yes, so there is a difference between there is a balance you should have. That's what I'm saying. So like me, I make a lot of connections. I do. And it's weird to me that so many people know me, know of me, and even consider me a friend. But even still, I exercise discernment, I exercise caution, because it may be wise to guard yourself a little bit while still interacting with people. Kind of like, for example, if you meet a person and you think they're pretty cool, you don't just necessarily say, hey, here's my Instagram password, because that might cause you to get hacked and somebody do something that you don't want them to do. So at the same time, when you can interact with people and you can try to create friendships or deepen relationships, you can still have at least a partial guard. As I say, also exercise discernment, and I pray about things when I'm interacting with people. And sometimes I don't feel led to share certain things, and sometimes I feel led to share certain things. But when I do this thing, I tell myself, okay, here are the consequences. If, just say if, this person is not to be trusted, what would happen if, I tell them this? Am I prepared for the consequence that this could go wrong? And if it does go wrong, I just learn my lesson and try to do better next time. Una says, probably the reason why I can't pick a site to publish my work in progress when it's ready. I expect the same results or lack of results from years before. Interesting. So what did you do, Una? Were you like publishing on like Wattpad or something? Like, were you posting your story on that kind of site? And what was your experience that did make you discouraged? Was it the people who were on the site who were reading your project, or was it like the site itself, or what happened there? But yes, when it comes to relationships, my main advice is just to exercise caution, pray about it, and remind yourself of the possibilities, but be okay with the possibilities. Una says before? Nothing, really. Lack of anything. Okay. So what you're saying is you're hesitant to post your story because you feel that it's not going to get any traction and it's not going to get any readers. Is that what you're saying? Because I know some people like that as well. There are a lot of people who, they're writers and they feel like, I have worked on this like it's a baby. Like their project, they have been tirelessly perfecting it. They have been working on it. It is so precious to them, and they feel like, okay, I've worked on this for 10 years, it's time to publish it. And then when they publish it, then nothing happens. It doesn't seem like anybody read it. It seems like they just threw it into the void and it's being neglected and nobody likes it. And that's when they say, okay, well, it's useless for me to do anything because nobody's gonna read it. Now, this is where I am weird. Like Una says, I'll be publishing for the interaction, I guess, and I see little movement in sites I've considered. Understandable. How I am, as I have done multiple times, yes, it feels pointless to share in exchange for silence. So I have a whole different outlook on it. Me personally, when I publish something, I honestly first, just already in my head, which I say, I know that this is probably a bit toxic and a bit not good, but I've said this before, and the people are very confused when I say this, and they honestly don't believe me. But when I post something or when I do something, and just me existing, honestly, I feel like already my expectations of everybody is that nobody will like me and nobody will like any of my stuff and nobody will see any of my stuff. And even if one person sees it, it's just for them to see it. And if they never say anything, if they don't comment, if they don't like, if they don't do anything, and I never find out about it, it was just for them to read it for whatever reason, and I might never know. That's honestly like my outlook on everything. Does that mean that I'm like, yay, nobody saw my stuff? Like, no. I still do feel the disappointment. Like, I recently worked on the Halloween special, which is not recently, actually. When did I finish that? In 2024 or 2025? I don't remember. But the Halloween special, I worked so hard on it. And I did so many things. And I paid voice actors. I did all the editing myself. I did all the stuff and I put it all together, and then I tried to sell tickets to it and nobody bought tickets except for 2 people, which I said I'm grateful for those 2 people. I really am. But it can kind of feel like a letdown when, you know, you put all this work into something and nothing happens. But I personally was like, since my expectation was that nobody will like it, then just 2 people buying the ticket, I was like, wow, I'm surprised even 2 people bought the ticket, because I didn't expect anybody to, honestly. And that's not to say that I was like neglecting advertising it. No, I was doing all the stuff and wanting people to do it. They just didn't. Same thing that happened with the Christmas recently. In the server, I did try to sell tickets for a Christmas event. And only 1 person registered. They did not even pay for a ticket because it was voted that supporters don't have to pay. That they just register for the ticket, but only 1 person registered. And yeah, you guys are about to be in an ad. I've been snoozing the ads, but they are not letting me snooze it anymore. So exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Once the ads are over, I will resume. Incomplete says I can redeem games. Yes, you can. And Incomplete is subscribed, so you will not see ads. Let me check something. Alright, I don't have any messages. And it's full work you did. Yeah, exactly. But I'm like, guess what? If nobody ever sees it, nobody ever does anything, nobody ever knows, well, guess what? I just did it. I guess it was just for, I don't know, whoever saw it. That's how I do everything. Because I'm weird. Even my streams. Sometimes I'm streaming to 0 people, which hardly happens now. But I used to stream to 0 people. And I was just like, well, if nobody ever sees my stream, well, maybe somebody might watch the VOD. And if nobody watches the VOD, well, I don't know. The ads, once the ads are over, I think they're going to be over in about a minute. I will resume. I don't know if, some of you guys might not be in the ad. It's fine. But if you are in the ad, I don't want to stop you from hearing these conversations. It's about 30 seconds left in the ad. We can take this time to stretch. Stretch, stretch, stretch. My back feels very scrunched in. Like, I need to stretch, stretch, stretch. Oh yes, and I have this, I hung up my lantern because this candle was way too big and I couldn't have the lantern sitting there anymore. I couldn't even roast marshmallows, but this is the perfect marshmallow roasting candle. It's just so perfect for marshmallow roasting. Alright, so you guys should be back from the ads. If you are back, welcome, welcome back. And so Una says, and it's a full work you did, and so polished and all. It sounds healthier compared to sitting here doing things that not doing things that I want to do. That's understandable. Now, like I said, I totally get people who say, why am I wasting all my time on this? Because if nobody sees it, it doesn't make sense. I'm just telling you that I am weird, so my whole priority is different. I feel my drive is that I just do stuff. That's one of the things. Just do stuff. And if it's for somebody to see it, they will see it. If it's not for anybody to see it, I guess they won't see it. At the very least, it's for me. At the very least, at least the actors that voice the characters read the scripts. I don't know. There's a reason why I do the thing. Somebody benefits from it, maybe. If 50 years later and I'm gone and like somebody found a weird internet archive and listened to the weird thing, like, well, okay, maybe it was for them. I have no idea. I just do stuff. That's just because I'm very weird. And like I said, it's not to say that I'm not disappointed. I feel the disappointment, especially at times like this, where it's very challenging for me because of the money thing. I am struggling financially, so even putting together these audio dramas and paying the voice actors properly, and then I feel bad because some of them are like, we're gonna give you a discount because you're always helping us with these, and I'm just like, oh my goodness. I feel kind of bad about that part. But if it's nothing to do with anybody else, I personally, like, if I write something, there's things I wrote. Like I've said this before, there's things I wrote, like short stories I wrote just to get it out of my brain, because I'm like, guess what? If I don't get it out of my brain, no one will ever know I thought of it. So I just wrote it out, put it on a site, totally forgot about it. Like 2 years later, somebody said, are you going to make chapter 2?
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
That was interesting timing. Hello, Colonel. Welcome in. Merry Christmas to Word Girl in chat. Thank you so much for renewing your subscription. Much love. But like I said, that still surprises me. Colonel was one of the first people to subscribe to my channel and the longest subscriber to my channel, who is currently on a 39-month streak, which I'm still very surprised by, that anybody's even subscribed to my channel. And that's a blessing. And like I said, I don't have as many followers as some people. I don't have half as many subscribers as most people. But all these little things just make me feel more amazed, because I didn't expect anything to happen at all. Adam Fighter says you are building a cathedral, not a shack. Maybe. Incomplete says, do we want to do the other game, or we did, or a new game, y'all? I don't know. Whatever you want to do, Incomplete. Feel free. Colonel says planning on being one of the last subscribers. Oh, yes. Okay, well, thanks. The first and the last subscriber. That's going to be very interesting. But yeah, like I said, I guess I'm just thinking, like I was saying before the ads, I was like, I used to just stream to like 0 people sometimes. And I think maybe, you know, the person might be lurking. And they might not say anything, but something I do or say might help them. And even if they're not lurking and they don't see anything or say anything, after the fact, I download my VODs and I put them on YouTube, and I say, somebody might watch them on YouTube. That might help somebody, I don't know. And the YouTube metrics, I hardly ever get likes or views on those VODs, especially for streams that are like 7 hours long, and I just upload them, and all I'm doing for the whole stream is just like sprinting and being quiet because nobody else is here. I upload those still to YouTube. I don't know what they're gonna do. I just do it. I just do it. and I don't know, somebody might watch them. And sometimes I log in and I'm surprised to see that something is getting views, and something got like 2 likes, and I'm like, what? 2 likes? Okay. And 2 likes sounds very, very small. But when I expect 0 likes, then that's interesting to me. Adam Fighter says, you are building a cathedral, not a shack. I mean, the time you invest is valuable because it takes time to create something amazing. Yeah, that's true. So yeah, but that's the thing. But that's also the thing. When I used to be a perfectionist, Now, it wasn't necessarily the fact that I thought that if I put it out there, nobody would see it. It was more of the fact that I don't want this to be bad. So, like, if I am working on a thing and I work on the whole script and then, like a chapter, like a manuscript, and then I get to the end of chapter 1 and I say, okay, let's read over chapter 1, see if there is any errors. I read over chapter 1, I say, okay, there's errors. I fix those errors. Then I say, okay, read over chapter 1 again. And I keep doing this thing and keep editing too much to the point where I never move on to chapter 2. That is also back when I was working in order and I was not working out of order, which made it very challenging for me to ever do anything. So it was less of the fact that I thought that it would be useless and more of the fact that I was such a perfectionist that I wanted it to be perfect before putting it out there, that I never put anything out there. So when I discovered that that's not good and nobody will ever see anything I do, like I said, my brain has so many ideas for like novels, for games, for movies, for books, for everything, to the point where I know that it's probably going to be super impossible for me to do all that stuff. Just in my life period. But what I can do is share what I can while I can. So that is where the just do stuff comes from. It's not to say post things that have 7 billion spelling errors in them. Like, I edit them to the best of my ability, but I'm not going to keep being so just like about it. I edit it, I look at it, I say it's good, it's done, I post it. Then years later I might go back and say, that was kind of cringe. But either I can edit it again now, or I can just say, well, guess what? That shows how I was back then. It shows what I did back then. But at least I got it out there. And at least whoever saw it, if they needed to see it, if they saw it, saw it. And whatever it needed to do, it did. And that is just my very strange philosophy on the thing. Like I said, there's so many different characters in the worlds I have in my brain, and at first I wanted to like make each one a novel and publish the novel, and it's like, no, that's not gonna happen probably. So now I just post short stories, and there's so many short stories that I post, and a lot of people think that, oh, is that just a one-off short story? And they don't know that I have the whole novel in my head. I just decided to post the short story because if I waited for the whole novel to go out, it would probably never get done. Adam Fighter says, that's good advice. Writing projects are long-term projects. I spent about 2 years for 130 pages. I rewrote my table of contents hundreds of times. I struggled to edit because every sentence was too precious. Perfectionism, paralysis is something I suffer from. Yes, that's totally understandable. That's the thing too. But I just had to force myself to just do stuff. I just had to say, you know what, just do it. And there's so many times where I'm like, wait, no, and I just say, nope, send, leave it alone, forget it. I've known some people where I know that Nano got discontinued and it was problematic before it got discontinued. But some people did Nanos, and they did the Nano, and they got done. And they said, I am actually going to take this manuscript, lock it in a safe, and not look at it until the next year. Because if they don't, once you just wrote something, a lot of times you're just going to be picking it apart. But if you give yourself some time away from it, breathe, think, relax, you come back to it with fresh eyes. And then you're not going to be dissecting it all up. You're going to actually have some comprehensive editing knowledge to share with this thing, and you might do better with it. Hello? Yes. Big Black Eye, hi, how are you? Yeah. I saw you redeemed a scripture card. Yep. Alright, I'll do it now. Okay, bye. Adam Fetter says, I gave it to my friend to edit. It was a very funny experience. I could strike out a sentence and he was crossing out entire paragraphs and then moved out to entire pages. I couldn't. Oh yeah, you couldn't edit you couldn't edit a single sentence. That makes sense. That's the killing your darlings thing that they say. Because sometimes every single word you feel like, that's gold. That's gold. That's gold. We're keeping that in here. That's gold. And then it really, no. You don't need every single sentence. Especially if you're trying to bring across you're conveying a message. And sometimes, especially, I will say it's a stereotype, but amateur writers a lot of times do a lot of purple prose with flowery descriptions and all that stuff that honestly isn't necessary. But like I said, if that's your style, go ahead. But when you step back from it a bit and you come back to it, it might be okay to cut some of that stuff. Anyways, sorry, I kept you waiting too long. It is time for the scripture card. Thank you so much to Big Black Guy Reviews for the scripture card. Be still and know that I am a God. Psalm 46:10. Thank you so much to Big Black Guy Reviews for the scripture card. Much love. True, I prefer a short to generate momentum. Exactly. So that's another thing. If you're working on a story and you're trying to get to a point and there's so much of like preamble and just like meandering to the point where sometimes readers, especially in this day and age, a lot of people have short attention spans, so they're often going to be like, wait, well, what's happening? What are we doing? But like I said, it's up to you how you want to write. It's up to you. Everyone has their own preference. Everyone has their own style. And like I said, Tolkien is one of is considered like the father of fantasy, and Tolkien uses a lot of words and a lot of things that some people would have told him to edit that stuff out, which is understandable. But like I said, everybody has their own style. So that's another thing. When you are getting your work edited by another person, or like critiqued by another person at least, it's good to know what to take and what to leave. Some things are just their opinion, and some things are helpful. But it helps to, as a person receiving feedback, to go into the feedback knowing that you aren't going to have to necessarily take all of this advice to heart and change your whole project if that's not what you want to do. But you should also have an open mind to the point where when somebody says, you should delete that sentence, you don't just shut down and say, no, how dare you? Like, you know. Big Black Eye says, I gotta lurk for now, but I want to show some love, say hello, and God bless. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. A Big Black Guy, I do appreciate you stopping by. I believe you are supposed to be streaming later today as well. Much success with your stream. Adam Fighter says, I didn't understand Tolkien until I witnessed another person read it. It was totally reading it wrong. You were totally reading it wrong. The fun was in the sound and uttering the words. Interesting. Now, I personally haven't read much Tolkien myself, but I'm familiar with Tolkien. Recently, I joined a book club where we're reading Fellowship of the Ring, and that's when I can't say that I'm reading it technically, because I'm listening to the audiobook form, because I'm too busy to actually read it, sit down and read books, sadly. A lot of times I just listen to them while I'm doing work. But it is nice to hear a person read Tolkien. It is. And I know a lot of people who said they used to listen to their parents reading it to them, or a bedtime book, or just like listening to it because of the character and the emotion and yeah, so yeah, I totally get that. You guys are about to be in an ad though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. While this ad is up, let me check something. That is what I do now. I read along with the audiobook. I struggle with reading, keeping my mind and thoughts on text. Understandable. Alright, there's about 45 seconds left in the ad, so. Alright, you guys should be back. If you're back, welcome back from the ads. Adam Fighter says, I took up reading as an exercise to develop a longer concentration. Took up reading ASN? What is ASN? Is that a... I would think that it was American Sign Language, but it's not ASL. Unless ASN is a typo. Not sure. I think that you meant as. Yes, I thought so. You took up reading as an exercise to develop longer concentration. Understandable. But yeah, I will say that some people do get, like, their brain gets confused when they're reading. Or their brain gets bored. Or their brain gets, you know, distracted. Now, I won't say that I get totally distracted, but there are times where I'm reading something and I do feel like I'm zoning out, or I feel like I'm reading the same sentence over and over again. And sometimes it's because I'm tired, or sometimes it's just because it's just a giant word wall of text with no spaces and no breaks and stuff like that. Or it's just something that's kind of boring for me. So it's more difficult to keep my attention. So yeah, I totally get that. I totally get zoning out a bit. But reading along with the audio sounds like a good thing because it can keep your brain on track. Hopefully that works well for you. Una says, I can focus for days with fiction, less with audiobooks, but not with serious reading. Understandable. Now, this is the thing. Some people don't like audiobooks. They zone out when they hear an audiobook. And then they just aren't able to, like, pay attention to what even is being said. They can't follow the scene. They rather would read it themselves, which is understandable. I'm just different. But I won't say that there aren't some audiobooks where I zone out and I'm like, wait, what? And I have to rewind it. Now, at that point, either it's because the audiobook is boring or I'm just not focused on that subject right now, or maybe the narrator is not engaging to me for whatever reason. But I will say, I say this a lot, but Greg Wagland for Magpie Audio, I loved listening to the Sherlock Holmes being read by Greg Wagland for Magpie Audio. And during lockdown, while working from home, I listened to all the Sherlocks that Greg had narrated, and then I got to the Sherlocks that Greg hadn't narrated yet. I feel like he's done all of them now. But there were, at the time, some that he didn't get to yet, and I was like, oh no! I ran out of stuff! So then I tried to find another person reading it, and it just... I listened to it because I wanted to just listen to the story. But yeah, no. I liked Greg reading it to the point where I was like, oh yeah, this is not really, yeah. And then next you know, Greg read them later and I was like, maybe I should have just waited. But yeah, I totally get that. Some people just don't like audio like that. Some people need to see something to register the, and comprehend what's going on. Adam Fire says, you know that moment where you become immersed and you experience this lasting moment of focus? I can't enter that. So I get through the book because I just move along. Interesting. Yoda says, I've decided that I like Tolkien's quite descriptive style because it feels like a detailed gossip. Yeah, that's a way to describe it. Agatha Christie's on audiobook, all fun and games until I notice I've been mixing characters. Oh yeah, that has happened to me before as well. But with Agatha Christie, I will tell you that I like to listen to the BBC audio, dramatized audio versions of Agatha's. Because they're pretty cool. But like I said, not everybody likes audio dramas as much as me. I love audio dramas. Like, they're like movies. And a lot of times I would listen to them while doing work and stuff like that because sometimes people who work, they like put movies on the background. I can't do that because if something has visuals to it, my eyes are automatically going to want to see it. With the audio dramas, it's not meant for you to see it. You can hear everything. You can hear the sounds, effects, you can hear the conversations, you can hear that, and there's nothing to be seen. Therefore, I just am able to concentrate on my task and still enjoy the audio drama. So yeah, that's what I like. Una says, Agatha Christie's on paper. I might as well be the detective there. I have it all on my imaginary board. Exactly. Now, I've heard the question before. People have asked, do you try to solve a mystery along with the detective, be it in a book or a drama or a play or a movie or anything? Or do you instead just listen or watch or read for your own enjoyment and don't try to figure it out? I personally, to answer that question, I can't really fully answer that question because I feel like my brain is always trying to figure stuff out. Not necessarily that so there's a difference between, like, wait a second, they're about to say something incriminating. Pause so I can try to see if I know first before they do it. Like, yeah, I don't necessarily do that. But while I'm going and listening to it, I start figuring stuff out in my head. And then when somebody says, oh, the so-and-so, the doctor wasn't in that room. And I'm like, yeah, I knew it. Like that. Like, it just, like that. Darth Thorlin is here. Welcome in. Audiobooks. I love radio drama audiobooks with voice and sounds. Just like the Star Wars radio drama. Mark Hamill and some ordinary cast by National Public Radio. That's so awesome. Great. That sounds great. Yes, if you didn't know, I do a lot of audio dramas. Una says totally the same. There's a mystery. I involuntarily keep track of some things. Una also says I have to go. Oh, thank you so much for stopping by, Una, for a while. God bless my success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you. And yeah. That conversation tumbled along. Let's see. I have so many things that I need to. Not that. Okay. Christmas Mass. Ah, do enjoy your Christmas Mass. I hope you enjoy the Christmas Mass. Much love. Yes, I know that it is Christmas Eve for some, Christmas Day for some, and some people have Christmas Mass that ends at midnight as well. So, or Christmas Mass that starts at midnight. So much success with anything, and I hope you all enjoy. We're just hanging around just in case anybody wants to hang around for the holiday and the cozy holiday vibes. And yes, of course, we do have our fireplace here. And what else? Alright, let's I guess I can do some clicky clicky typing in the background. Hello, hello, hello. First time chatter, welcome in. Merry Christmas to you as well. Darth says, I want an official Red Ryder carbine action 200 shot range model air rifle. I believe this is where somebody's going to say you'll shoot your eye out, kid, probably. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Darth says wait. Well, I said it technically. If you're waiting for a person to say in the chat, then okay. Unless you didn't hear me. Oh, you're saying you're waiting for ads. You're waiting for ads because you don't have them because you have Twitch Turbo, probably. Oh, you did get an ad. You got an ad about Christmas chocolates. Oh, goodness. Interesting. What kind of chocolates? Hello, welcome in. Maya? First time chat. Oh, you're pulling my leg. I figured, Darth doesn't have ads. Alright, let's see. Let's see. Delete some of these tabs. Five Luces says I was requested to let you know that a raid is heading my way. Interesting. Don't leave. Okay. No, I'm not leaving. But welcome in, Five Luces. I wonder who the raid is gonna come from. If you couldn't tell, that's quite sarcastic. But yes, if you thought I was gonna leave, I guess I've been streaming for like 2 hours now. Sometimes I leave. I don't think I was gonna leave yet, though. Hopefully I don't get too sleepy like I did last night. But yesterday was crazy. Today is interesting still. So, yeah. I'm trying to...
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following Maya. I don't know if I'm saying it right. 19 Maya, or is it 19 May? Not sure, but welcome in. Thank you so much for joining.
What took you so long?
And there it is. It's I'm watching you people. Thank you so much for the raid. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in to the stream. Yes, I see you're from Italy. Welcome in. Guys, check out I'm watching you people. How were you going and what happened in your stream? How was your stream? I'm watching people raiding and stuff. We have hugs.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much, the American. Welcome in. Lucis says, my job was done. Yes, it was. Welcome in. How are you? We laughed a lot. Welcome in. Thanks so much for the bits. American has redeemed randomness. I will, for randomness, show you that I have a bunch of Christmas present bows just laying around. There we go. What is randomness? That was it. That was something random just now that I just did. Thank you for the randomness. Watching people says, we laughed a lot and worked on a very challenging jigsaw puzzle, which we finally conquered about 5 minutes ago. And I told them about the event coming up tomorrow. It was a nice stream. I'm glad it was a nice stream. Thank you for the let us know. Alright. Let's get all these off the keyboard. That snowman is so cool. I think I have that snowman. Snow worries. Snow worries. Yes, I do. I think that came from sharing clips or something. Words on stream. All right. I think that let's see, I think another person redeemed something. No? Okay. What we're gonna do is, since we're doing words on stream, it is causing the video glitch, so we are turning this off. Alright. Time for words on stream. Courtesy of I'm Watching People. Alright, we are going to pin the mirror link here at the top of the chat if you would like to play along with us and not have lagging. Five Lucis says Merry Christmas too. Oh, Merry Christmas. Good night to your friend, says, I'm watching people. If you are leaving, Five Lucis, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you stopping by, and thank you for alerting me of the raid that was incoming. It is time for words on stream. If you don't know how to play, basically, it is going to be where we have to look at the letters on the screen and unscramble them. Find words and put them in the chat. Once the words are in the chat, the game will automatically detect them. But beware, if you are locked, you cannot guess a word. So here's how it works. I have nail up there now. I am now locked because I guessed a word. I am locked until this lock unlocks. Oil man, interesting word. Once this lock unlocks, I will be cleared to guess another word. I'm watching you is also locked. Now we're both unlocked. We can say new things. Now I'm locked again. So I say this because sometimes people guess words and they say, huh? When I said the word, it didn't work, and then another person said the word and it worked. Well, that's because you were locked when you said that word. So it's fine. The lock mechanic is basically trying to make it where everybody has a chance to guess words, I guess. It also makes it where it requires a lot of people. I want to say animal, but I can't because there's not two A's. Ah! Oh, I already did that. Goodness. I did not get it in time. Goodness. Alright, well. We still passed with 2 stars. Advancing 2 levels. I'm watching you people. And a clock bucket on the board. Great job, guys. We are heading into level 3. Anyone can join in at any time. If you were lurking in the chat, you can feel free to throw a word in the chat and it will count toward the game. Ready? Here we go to level 3. Oof, I don't have 2 O's, that was the problem. My brain is projecting words that don't exist. Watch you people connect. Great job. Ooh, and with that, we're already passed through to the next level. But let's see if we can get more words. They don't count that, I guess. And I technically did that word while the lock was unlocking. Horrible. Goodness, we're one away. Oh, never mind. They did count ton. Somebody else already just put the word first. Okay. Well, we got 3 stars and advanced 3 levels. Great job, too. I'm watching people in Clockwalk up on the board. I tried to say ton, but I thought it didn't count, but it did. It was just that the word was already there. It's time for level 6. Here we go. I know what it is now. Nice. Hey. Hey, great job. Alright, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know, exclamation point back, let me know that you're back. But if you want to keep playing, there is the mirror link pinned in the chat. We've got I'm watching people in Clockwalk. It's still up on the board. We are going into level 8. Here we go. And now it's time for a letter to be fake. We've got 1 fake letter on the board, 1 fake letter. I think the L must be fake. Yeah, the L is fake, guys. The L is fake. Wait, why did carbon not work? Did a person say carb already? There's carb not up there? Really? That's very weird. Okay, out of all the words, I guess it's like carbohydrate. It's not carb. But carb is very widely used. That's really weird. Great job. We only advanced one level. We still got on watching people and clock it up on the board. We are heading into level 9, but let's stop for a second because you guys are in the ads. Some of you guys are in the ads. We will wait for the ads to be over to return to the game. There are only about 40 seconds left in the ads, so it's fine. Exclamation point heist to join the heist. Welcome in. And you guys should be done with the ads. If you're done with the ads, welcome back. Oh, I see. Where the wind is here. Hey, the stream's still going. Sorry I missed yesterday's. I just crawled into bed as you started. I just got home from work. Been a busy day. Last mad rush for customers. Yes, indeed. And I believe that the only day out of the year that Dollar Tree's closed is Christmas Day. How are you, by the way? Warrior of the Wind. I hope you are able to get some good rest after work. Let's head into the next level. One of the letters is fake. Remember that? One of the letters is fake. Governor. That means the letter P is fake. Nice. Oof, half of the spy team was captured. I think Clockwocket was captured, but the rest of us got out successfully. Great job. Sorry about Clockwocket. One more word or something. everything I wanted to say. Oh, there it goes. Great job. Alright, well done. We passed 2 levels. I'm watching people in Clockwalk. It's still up on the board, going strong. We have level 11 to face next. Warrior of the Wind is typing in the chat. Here we go to the next level. Colonel says, okay, been lurking but gotta go. I'll pass my bedtime here. Have a good Christmas, everyone, and wordy. God bless, much success to you, Colonel. Sending prayers, love, and hugs away always. I do appreciate you stopping by, and Merry Christmas to you, as I know that it is Christmas in your time zone now. Speaking of Christmas, carol is one of these words. I know that Q has to be fake because there's no U. Collar. Good. Coral. Good one. Great job. Oops. Said it at the same time. I can't think of anything else to say. Oh, coal. There we go. 2 more words. One more word. I know what it is! Yay! We get a perfect level on level 11. Great job, guys. I'm watching people in Clockwalk. It's still on the board. Good job. You're heading into level 16. Let's see what happens. It's going to be crazy, this level, I'm sure. We just skipped ahead 5 levels. 5. Alright, here we go. There is a fake letter and a hidden letter. And I will say that the minimum letter is 5 this time. Because I was about to say lime, and it was not going to work. Dime won't work because it has to be a minimum of 5 letters, unfortunately. Ooh, none of these words are working. Limed. Okay. I think the P might be fake. I feel that the P is fake. I don't know what this hidden word is. I don't know what this hidden letter is. Hey, okay. Limited. So that means there is... I don't even know what that means. Limited, L-I-M-I-T. Oh, T is the hidden one. Okay, okay. T is the hidden letter. We need one more word. Yes, okay. Woo! That was a crazy level. Good job. Timed. That's a good one. Alright, well done. We advanced 2 levels, surprisingly, even though that was quite tough. I'm watching people, and Clockwork is still on the board. We're heading into level 18, but let's see. First, Warrior Wind in the chat says, we got this little shipper display of a whimsical tongue-in-cheek charms. One of them said, Crafty V, except with an E instead of an I. I thought it had something to do with salon work because it showed a hand with scissors. Apparently it's both a term of endearment, and it was enough for a customer to complain all the way to corporate for a pull and destroy. Something like that has to pass consumer review. It wouldn't just slip under the radar, and we certainly didn't get the only one in existence. People are sensitive these days. What they should have done if they thought it to be offensive was made a witch and have a witch writing on a sewing needle or paintbrush. I designed something myself, but I've got artwork I need to finish and writing to start soon to make World Ember deadline. Interesting. So, yes, that is weird, but like I said, yeah, things like that. Interesting. But I hope your World Ember is going well. I actually probably haven't done anything since like the first day of World Ember, which I did at 3,500 words, and that's it. I didn't do anything else. I need to do more stuff. Okay. This Glow Gamer says, who's that adult with inner child who's waiting for 12 a.m. to open your presents? Interesting. I don't know. Is that you? Because I don't know if I... I don't know if I have any presents. Alright, it's time to go on to level 18. Here we go. We have a fake letter and a hidden letter again. You have no presents? What? But no adult presents? I don't know. I don't know what adult presents you mean. I honestly don't know what you mean. I think the G might be fake. Let's see. Electric! Great job. Bath bombs, lotions, and soaps. Given to me by who? Given to me by who? Goodness, I am seeing too many T's. Electric means there are 2 T's. Oh, what do I do? No, they're not 2 T's. Why am I seeing 2 T's? I don't know why I'm seeing 2 T's. Well, Unfortunately. Game over. Sorry about that, guys. Oh wow, Stopbots is on here? Wasn't that like a standalone game? Did they buy Stopbots? I only know about Stopbots because I'm watching people did it one time. How do you mean they came from the same side? It didn't come from the same side at first. They weren't on there at first. I don't think Stopbots was on here at first. Look. I'm gonna go back to the beginning. The one and only Creepy Proud says hello. Mind if I join in for a bit? I don't mind at all. Glow Gamer says same. Yeah, no. Stopbots, I remember Stopbots was a similar looking site, but it was not the same site. I only know about Stopbots because of you. I'm watching people. Let's see. Warrior the Wind says they gave me a stocking packed full of goodies, but I'll wait until tomorrow to dig around in it. This was a wild, hectic week. One of our cashiers got arrested for something. I don't know. A constable car and detective were at the store earlier in the week. Oh my goodness. That's, wow. Wow, that's wild. Okay. Well, I hope everything's okay. But they gave you a stocking of stuff? Like the Dollar Tree gave you that as an employee? That's awesome. Let's see. Let's go to Words on Stream. I'm gonna try to go to this because I'm just showing you guys that it wasn't up here first. So, see how it's right here. It says Gardic on stream, Gardic stream pairs, emote search. On Horizon. Play games. See, save the deal is new. Emote search. I know emote search was here. Words on stream was there. Gardic on stream was there. Gardic show was there. Screen pairs was there. I don't see Stopbots. Where was Stopbots? Why did they show Stopbots right there? I'm very confused. Okay. Maybe I should have clicked it. I'm very, like, I still don't think Stopbots was a thing here on this site, but maybe it was. Save the Deal's been around for like a year. It has? I've never seen that over here. Wow, that's very weird. But anyway, you guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. When the ads are over, we should do another round of Words on Stream. Since you guys are asking to join for a bit, feel free. But we will wait until the ads are over because we want to make sure everybody can get in with the fun. Warrior Lince's manager put them on the wall. Another employee gave a little here and there. I didn't have money to spare individual stuff, and my mom had leftover kitchen towels she made for church festival earlier in the month, so she gave me some to hand out. That's so sweet. I used to give my coworkers and stuff gifts. I did. Back when I could afford to. Or I used to like make jewelry or just buy candy and just give out candy canes even to the customers and stuff like that. I used to do that kind of stuff. Watching people has given me the Stopbots. Interesting. I did not know this was on Horizon the whole time. Okay. Thanks for sharing. We have about 58 seconds left in the ads. about 10 seconds left in the ads. Alrighty. We should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. I'm watching you people. Thank you for putting the spots link in the chat. I didn't realize that. Maybe it always was on Horizon. I just never saw a link to it. One and only Creepy Pro says back from the ads for you guys waiting. That's so kind. Yes, I was waiting. Also, Warrior of the Wind, like I said, I used to do that kind of stuff. I used to always, like, at my different jobs, always buy little gifts for my coworkers and stuff like that, just to give out, even if it's just, like, little candy bags or little, Hey. Kojo Imperial says, hello, are we playing Words on Stream? I like words. Me too. Yes, we are playing Words on Stream. Feel free to join. But yeah, like I said, I used to give gifts to coworkers at all the jobs that I used to work at, either making them jewelry or either, even if it wasn't something that I could like do, like, it's nothing very expensive. I would just like get little cheap things. Just make sure everybody has a candy cane or something like that. When I worked at the preschool, I would give the kids little stuff. One time I bought like a bulk pack of fidget spinners and just gave all the kids fidget spinners or something. I would give parent stuff, the staff stuff. At Dollar Tree, I would like, everything I want to say is already taken. But that's good. We already passed the level. Kojo says, oh wow, no, I'm suddenly bad at words. That's okay. You're not bad at words. It's fine. That was an interesting level. It was like easy and challenging at the same time because everybody was getting words. But me and stuff. But it's fine. We've got, I'm watching people. Kojo, you're on the board. And one and only Creepy Pro is also there. We have advanced 2 levels and we're going on to level 3, everyone. But yeah, like I said, for Halloween, I would like even... Ooh, great. For Halloween and stuff, I would like just buy random candy at Dollar Tree and then just have a bucket sitting out on the counter and then give it to kids and even adults who said, can I have some? I was like, sure. I think I did that for like Christmas, giving away peppermints and candy canes and stuff like that also. But yeah, I haven't been able to do that for quite a while now, unfortunately. Was I locked, or are they not counting that word? Yeah, they're not counting that word. I don't know what else. I don't know what other words are here. Oh, wow. That's a good one. Great job. I have no idea. Oh, okay. Alright, unfortunately. Great job, guys. We still advanced 2 levels. We are going to level 5. We've got a bunch of people, one and only Creepy Pro, Kojo, and BZL 109 on the board, which BZL, I feel like you were probably playing through the app thing, because I didn't see you comment in the chat. But welcome in, regardless. It's time for us to head on to level 5. Ready? Here we go. Alrighty. Ooh. Ooh. Wow. That was fast. I can't think. Okay, there we go. Oh, every word I want to say is already up there. Kojo says, I'm watching people, you're like a 2 full seconds faster than me. Right after I'm watching people says timing. Yeah, I don't know. My brain is not able to imagine what word could be here. Well, well, well. We are done with that level, advancing twice. We are moving on to level 7. We've got I'm watching people on the board with Kojo, the one and only Creepy Pro, and BZL still on the board. It's time. Let's see what happens next. Now, one of the letters is fake, guys. One of the letters is fake this time. Celery is the right one, which means N is fake, guys. N is fake. I don't know why I'm not thinking, but these are some good words you guys are putting up there. I was about to put a word and then I saw it was already up there. I want to say yearly, but there's no A. Hey, it's a Bragthorn! We advanced 5 levels. I'm watching people up on the board. Kojo, BZL, and the one and only Creepy Pro. We are going on to level 12 now, guys. Get ready. Get steady. And I believe it's going to be a little bit more challenging. That mirror link is still working, I assume, because I forgot I backed out of here. I was trying to say cute, not cut. A cuticle, great job. Which means cuticle, cute. The A is fake, sorry. Why did it take so long for me to realize what I was looking at? Alright, let's see. Nope, that's already up there. Oh, that's already up there as well. Oh no, sorry you guys are getting timed out. You should be fine, sorry about that. I need to take some of these words off the default ban list because they're not really that bad. It's level 14, guys. I'm watching people. Kojo, BZL, and the one and only Creepy Pro are on the screen. Yeah, I know. A handsome co-host is a little bit strict. Samarello says, just a quick question before I leave for my test. Do you listen to songs other than Christian songs? Yes, I can listen to any kinds of songs. I just personally prefer songs that don't go against me, be they instrumental or secular songs or whatever. But I can listen to any song. Whether I put it on my playlist or not is another thing. But yes, so why are you asking? Are you trying to share a song or are you just asking as a general opinion? Elhawk says that does make sense. Welcome in, Elhawk. I did not know you were here. Welcome in. How are you? Kojo says, but it's probably better for automods to be too strict than too lenient. People on the internet can get weird. That is true. Yeah, but at least I have it where it handsome co-host only times you out for like 1 second and says you glitched out. So it's not actually like banning you from the channel or something. It's just timing you out for like 1 second and deleting your message. So I think that's not the worst punishment. And I don't think it looks bad like you're a person on Twitch who gets banned all the time. It just like timed you out in the channel. I got a song in mind I've been listening to lately because I don't know why whenever I listen to it, it makes me feel so relatable and it helps me feel better in a way. It's weird, but yeah, it's understandable, yes. Some songs are relatable even if they aren't Christian songs. it can still be relatable. The message can still be very relevant to you. It can still have a message that resonates with you, and that's totally fine. Thank you so much for the cheers of bits. I'm watching people. You guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We will probably wait until the ad is over to head into the next level because it is going to be a challenging level, level 14, and we want to make sure everybody's able to see the board and help out. Elhawk says, I just got off work and I'm hanging out for a little before I leave from my parents' house for Christmas. Well, God bless, much success to you. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you stopping by, and I hope you have a wonderful Christmas at your parents' house. You can share it if you like. Feel free. I probably won't listen to it on the stream, but I will check it out. Kojo says, in some Christian gospel songs are bangers. I was just thinking about Mary Mary Shackles earlier today. Yes, I love it. I must go. Thanks for having me. God bless everyone and Merry Christmas. God bless. Much success to you. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, the Creepy Pro, and I hope you have a blessed and Merry Christmas as well. Yeah, I know what you meant. I know Shackles. It's a really cool song. But like I said, a lot of times also, Christian music, a lot of people imagine a certain genre is Christian music, but really there's Christian music in every single genre that you can imagine. And I have playlists with all kinds of songs on it from every kind of genre. And yeah, I love all music from all genres. There we go, we got ads. Welcome into the heist. Let's join the heist. About 23 seconds left in the ads. Alright, you guys are back from the ads. If you are back, welcome back. I just can't read or something now. It must be time for me to go to bed. It's okay, Kojo. If you need to leave, feel free. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate you stopping by. I hope you get some good rest, and thank you for joining us for the game. Alright, yes, thank you for sharing the song, Samarella. I will check it out indeed. Alrighty, it's time to get into the rest of the game now. Level 14, here we go. Oh, wait. By the way, half the spy team was captured. Watching people, Elhawk and Kojo successfully completed the mission, but I was the one who was captured, I guess. I don't know if anybody else joined me, but I know I was captured. This is a fake letter and a hidden letter, guys. Get ready. I cannot even spell. Okay. Confuse means that the A is fake. The A is fake. Oh yes, you're right. The hidden letters and O. Hey, great job. I had no idea what to do. And some more words. Great job. We advanced one level. Got watching people, Kojo, BCL, and the run and only creepy pro up on the board. Great job. We are heading into level 15. Beware. And I'm almost for certain there's going to be a minimum of 5 letters. Oh, nope, it's still 4 letters. It's still 4 letters. So there's no T, that's what it is. T is fake. One more word between Raker and Barker. I don't know what it would be. Ah, you did it! Shaq is here saying, happy holidays, welcome in. How are you? Thank you so much for joining us. We've got on watching people, Kojo, BZL, one and only Creepy Pro, and El Hawk all on the board. Great job. Perfect level. Heading on to 20. And now I think the minimum is going to be 5 letters. Thank you so much for the cheering of the bits. Are we ready for this next level, guys? Here we go. Oh goodness, it is a fake letter and a hidden letter. Oh no! Okay, domain it went through. Dominant is up there as well. The Q is fake, obviously. Main doesn't work because it has to be at least 5 letters, unfortunately. Yeah, this is the hard level where you can't even see the words that are being accepted. But I will say dominant is the big word. And that means that all words can be made from the letters in dominant. And it has to be a minimum of 5 letters in the word. Alright, we have been unlocked. Now we can see the words and we can see stuff. Hey! Just got one word left for a perfect board. I don't know if we're gonna do it because I have no idea what that word is. Alright, great job. We still got 3 stars and advanced 3 levels. We got on watching people. Kojo, BZL, Sleepless in Sail. The one and only Creepy Pro and El Huck all on board. We are heading into level 23. And let's see what happens. Kojo says, okay, time for me to go to bed for real. Okay, God bless, much success. Any prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Thank you so much. I hope you get some good rest. Contract. Contract was the correct word that got to the end. I was gonna say tract, but then I said, that's a 4-letter word. It's really not. I don't know, my brain is not thinking. The S is fake. Yes, the S is fake. C-O-N-T-R-A. The A is the hidden letter and the S is fake. A is the hidden letter and the S is fake. I still don't know what to do with that. Oh. Alright, well technically we won. Ah, we got 1 word left, but we couldn't do it. Alright, we've got 3 levels passing by. We're on to level 26. I'm watching people. Sleepless, Kojo, BZL, the one and only Creepy Pro, and El Huck are all on the board. And let's see what happens when we go to level 26. Be careful, guys. It is very challenging these days. Alright, so there are 2 fake letters and 1 hidden letter, guys. Alright, so the winning word there is removal. I don't think novel is gonna work because in is fake. And A is, no, not A. That means R is the hidden letter. Move. H is fake. Okay. Thank you so much for the donation, Warrior of the Wind. Rodrina has donated. I appreciate it. Oof, I missed it. But we still passed 3 levels. On to level 29. I'm watching people. Sleepless, Kojo, BZL, one and only Creepy Pro, and El Hawk all on the board. Let's see what we do in level 29, guys. Once again, 2 fake letters and 1 hidden letter. Oh no! Goodness, we got so far. Alright, game is over. We got to level 29, great job. Final board. Watchy people, Sleepless, BZL, Kojo, the one and only Creepy Bro, El Hawk, and Jack Boy are on the board. Welcome in, and thank you guys for joining me. Sorry about that. Our record is still level 62 in this channel. Sleepless says, gotta go, and Merry Christmas. God bless, much success, and praise, love, and hugs your way, Alice. I appreciate you stopping back. Or you said GG, as in good game, I think. But now there's an ad. All right. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Thank you so much. Sigaldry says Merry Christmas if you celebrate. Merry Christmas to you. Hello, how are you? Alright. I am the only person who did a heist. Thank you, Elhawk. I guess I did a good job with the heist. We were just chatting a bit, and then we decided to play a game. Because a game was redeemed. Oh, my keyboard is red and green. Yes, it is. I can change my keyboard, but I decided to make it Christmas colors. I also have, I guess I could make it have animations and stuff, but uh-oh. That's not what I meant to do. If it has animations, it's gonna usually have to be like while we're doing a sprint or something, because the animations will only really show up if I'm typing. The ripple effects is what I'm talking about. If I do the ripple effects, it's gonna just look like a black keyboard until I actually start typing a lot of stuff. Like this. So it looks completely black, but then once I start typing, it will start moving. Yeah. But yeah, that can be cool, but usually I just keep it lit because I'm not typing enough for it to always look consistently bright. Now, what I would love is if it was like staying lit and then when I type, it ripples. But it still stays lit. I would like if there was a mode like that. Unfortunately, there's not. I'm watching you people says, I'm back, dropped some things by mistake and need to be careful about picking them up. Oh no. I hope they got cleaned up alright. Back. Have you been good or naughty this year? Merry Christmas, everybody, says full truth. Like I said, you can exclamation point naughty or nice to see what happens. That person in my server is about to start a sprint, so we're probably going to do a quick sprint at least. I want to see how. Not naughty or not. Just say naughty or nice. Not both of them. You can either exclamation point naughty or exclamation point nice. There we go, as requested. Here's the name of a person who is currently on the naughty list. I'm watching, people. What? That's weird. Alright, I'm going to join and I'm going to try to do something. The full truth is on the nice list. Okay. Full truth says, can I be on the naughty list? Yeah, that's what NX was here earlier. And NX wants to be on the naughty list. And X was very annoyed that the nice list kept putting the wrong people, so you'll have to find out. We're gonna do some riding for a second. And sprint. Another snackaroo being redeemed. Okay. Let me get rid of this gum first. Alright, so for the snackaroo, I have maple cream cookies. They're not the most Christmassy thing. I feel like I should get something more Christmassy. But the maple cookies are what I have right here, so that's what we're gonna have. I love maple cookies. Alright. So they're maple cream cookies. You can see there's a little maple leaf on them. Try to tilt them towards the light so you can see. And then they have cream because they're sandwich cookies. Thank you so much to Full Truth for the snackaroo. Alrighty. We've got 23 minutes on the clock for all these spreaders out there still. And we're chatting in the chat. Feel free to keep chatting. I'm gonna be typing away for a bit. Come on. Thank you so much, Otter, for donating. I don't know who Otter is, but welcome in, and thank you so much for your generous donations. Worthy One says, I wanted to do a drawing session tonight, but after your stream, I'll probably just crawl into bed and sleep myself out. Maybe do a long session tomorrow before my sister and family get here. Well, if you do need to drop or whatever, you can feel free. But God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hug to my always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you so much for your donation as well. I did see the donation. I don't know if you were in an ad when it happened, but thank you. I will indeed add you to the perks as well if you would like to see there are perks for my year-end goal push. So if the goal is met, awesome things will happen. If the goal is not met, anyone who did contribute will still get perks. So I do appreciate you all, and thank you so much for your generous donations. For those of you who are sprinting, we have 20 minutes left on the clock. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad, though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. If you are in an ad, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We have 11 minutes and 23 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. I sent my ex a recent picture of me so she can let Santa know what she wants for Christmas. Interesting. Are you being more vain and stupid than usual? I honestly don't know. It seems pretty normal to me, honestly. Something very, very typical for you. Thank you for the celebrations. Yep, I know you can't click another snackaroo because I limited it, I believe I told the story before. We got only 5 minutes and 15 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Goodness. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. guys up? How did you guys do that sprint? Let me know in the chat. I managed to do a thing, so that's good. Alright, let's see. The ad should be over. Welcome back from the ads. I might need to This site is glitching out. Goodness. Gonna reload this because it keeps glitching out. Alright. There we go. A new sprint has begun. 26 minutes. I'll say 27 because they've already started the server. 14 minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Hmm. Okay. I'm almost done with this thing. We have 10 minutes and 30 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. We got 7 minutes and 19 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. What? That's what I say. Deleted? Ah, I see you say, watching people says, okay, I need to prep for tomorrow. Have a great stream. God bless and Merry Christmas. God bless and Merry Christmas to you. God bless. Much success. Sending prayers, love, not your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and I hope that you have a lovely Christmas. Thank you so much for the lurk. We are about to end this sprint. Time's up. How did you guys do? Let me know in the chat also. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back, so let me know that you're back. Alright, so I'm done with that, I think. Oh, I forgot that the words on stream link is still pinned. That's not necessarily anymore. Alright, let's rest for 5 minutes. Alright, the next sprint should be 20 minutes because the buddy started in the server. Minutes on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Goodness says you are still around. Yes, I am. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome back. How was the service? Hopefully it was good. I have also sent something to you, so hopefully you are able to receive that. I was very late sending things. I was supposed to send it earlier. And I was late doing something else that I'm supposed to send earlier. I hope I can do it before midnight, at least my time. And it is 11:08, so I'm not sure how that's gonna work out, but we'll see. Yes, it was nice. I'm glad it was nice. Almost Christmas. Yes, it is. Almost. Ugh, I feel like I need to stretch so much. We have 12 minutes and 26 seconds left on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. We've got 9 minutes and 11 seconds on the clock for all you sprinters out there. Okay, I finally did the thing. I was supposed to do other things as well, and I just have not been able to do the things that I was supposed to be doing. I guess I'll just have to make this a Christmas message. One of the things I wanted to do. But we'll see what happens. Alrighty. Time's up. How did you guys do that sprint? Alright. That might be all for the sprinting, maybe. I could turn back to just chatting, perhaps. I mean, I could still be sprinting in the background. But if people don't want to sprint, it's fine. We can still chat. I was just trying to catch up on a couple of things before midnight my time. So we'll see what happens. What else should I do? Should I just start talking about random stuff maybe? We could. I could just do more sprints. I don't know. What do you guys want to do? Let me know in the chat. If not, you know, it's good to just hang out and lurk sometimes. That's fine. Thank you for lurking. I hope you all are enjoying the relaxing time and the relaxing vibes, maybe. So I guess I can just, instead of having the timer where it's going to keep ticking and stuff, I can just be typing in the background, and if anybody wants me to come and talk in the chat, I can. Alright, that's the end of the timer. And we are just gonna chill out for now. Unless anybody else would like to sprint. If you're still sprinting, no worries. You can feel free to sprint here. I'm just gonna go ahead and be in the background, typing until people chat. Adam Fighter says, you are in the zone. I guess. I'm just trying to figure out what you guys would like. I was doing sprints at first, but I said some people might want to chat, but it seems like a lot of people are just lurking, which is understandable. It's almost midnight already, but I'm just sitting around and trying to see what everybody's doing. Just being here. And, you guys are probably in an ad, so I'm gonna wait for the ad to be over. Yep, I'm waiting for the ads to be over. Oopsies. Oopsies. Alright, you guys are back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Let's see. Adam Fighter says, you are in zone. Yeah, friends just like to hang together and chill when I lurk. I'm just listening to your chat. Yeah, understandable. I guess it's like a podcast. Is it Demola telling you the new Red Lobster drop? Says Adam Fighter 2. Yaik been here who says, hang on, some businesses are telling me some messages. The businesses have finished their messages to me. Okay, good. And Yaik also did say earlier, psst, is it okay if I pop into the zone and say Merry Christmas? Sure. Merry Christmas to you. I can't see what your name is. RJ, I believe. Welcome in. I'm back from the ads. Also, hi, person I don't know. RJ says, I summoned myself in chat. My price is 5 ads, I guess. Well, I'm glad you're out of the ads. Welcome in. First time chatter. How are you, by the way, RJ? Yeah, it says, Merry Christmas. Merry Christmas to you, yes. But yes, Adam Fighter, like I said, lurking is totally fine. I just didn't want to make people think that they can't talk because I'm sprinting. Which, it's understandable because some writers who write and sprint, sometimes they say, alright, during sprints, I'm gonna be quiet. We're not gonna talk. We're gonna focus time. And then after the sprint, then we talk. So I just didn't want to make people think like, Wait, should I not talk? Because the sprint is going on. So since I didn't want people to think that, that's why I got back out of the writing category and I went into the just chat category again. And I turned the sprint timers off. Yes, Yike, usually there are timers. Sprint timers, which I had up earlier, but I took them off because I wanted to let people know that they can talk anytime, and I can talk anytime. So, that's just why I did what I did. I was still typing in the background, but there were no timers, and I also made myself showcased here, as opposed to making the other screen showcase that had the timers on it. Hello, hello, hello. Hi. Yes, Merry Christmas. Yes, in my time zone, it's about 20 minutes to Christmas. Alright. Have a blessed one. Bye. Alright. Mine too. EST. EST gang gang. Adam Fighter. Yes. I realize a lot of people are in the Eastern time zone. Yes. Yeah, it says thank you for taking my call. I didn't want to interrupt your sprint if you were too focused. See, that's the reason why I did that. Like I said, I was trying to let people know that I can be interrupted. I'm just kind of here. If nobody say anything, I'm going to be working in the background, but if people start saying stuff, it's okay. I'm not interrupting. Like earlier, people were redeeming for us to play games. That was fine. This this stream itself is, it's like a variety Christmas stream. So, it's not necessarily just a writing stream. Excuse me. In fact, it's not a writing stream. It's not strictly a writing stream. It's just a Christmas hangout stream with cozy vibes. So yeah. Well, I'm just trying to be a cozy stream for people who want to chill out and relax for the holidays. Bottom Fighter says the Christmas vibes are the strongest here. Yes, well, I'm glad that you find it nice, the Christmas vibes. I was afraid that this year I wasn't as Christmassy as usual. Because usually I have like gifts under the tree. I have it where you guys can redeem for me to decorate the tree with ornaments and you know, all that stuff. Unfortunately, I was not able to do very many things like that this year, but I'm glad that it's still very Christmassy for you. Yikes, as I'm falling asleep with how cozy it is here, so I shall lurk now. Thanks so much for the lurk, Yaik. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. I hope you get some blessed rest. Adam Fighter says, I get hypnotized watching the flickering of the flames. Yes, this is a really, really nice one, and I will say that this is from Ambient Renders on YouTube. Please do check out their channel. They're pretty cool. They do these. I've talked about it before. There's some ambiance channels on YouTube that like they just like AI generate a weird scene and it looks kind of weird. This is actually, I believe, rendered by the person, like a human. And oh, my candle. Yeah, well, that's cool too. I'm glad the flickering flames of the candle are mesmerizing as well. That's cool. I feel like the camera doesn't give it justice. It's cool because it projects to the wall another candle. Yeah, so this right here is a fake candle in the, what do you call it? Lantern thing. But it does look nice when the, now that you mention it, I'm seeing the flickering. It's fun. But yes. You thought I was reflecting the light? Yeah, it is. So basically, this is reflecting, but this is a little, and it's running out of battery, honestly. Let me see if I can, you know what? I'm just gonna lights out over here. Let's see if that helps you see. Alright. That still doesn't help you see. But yes, this is flickering also. The candle inside, because it's a fake candle. But I see how comfy it looks and how flickering and mesmerizing it is. That's pretty cool. I wasn't even paying attention to my own surroundings there. But yes, this is a very bright candle and it's very warm. It literally, cool, or should I say warm? Yeah, I said warm just in time. But yes, this is a very warm candle, and like I said, I was going to try to use it to roast marshmallows. I realized I don't have any marshmallows to roast. But it has 7 wicks. That's why it's so bright. If you notice, I think you can kind of see it on the camera, that there's like several different wicks inside of there. That's what's making it flicker like that. I kind of want to grab the camera and, oops, sorry. I kind of want to grab the camera and bring it so that you can kind of see the wicks lighting, but I don't know if it's going to actually show you. Let's see. I'm going to see. Yeah, it's too bright for it. It can't register. It's too bright. But you can see it in the reflection of that right there. The adventure box. You can kind of see the little individual flames flickering. It probably needs like a filter on the screen. Oh, when I did that, it helped. Okay, you see some of it? A little bit? It needs like sunglasses. The camera needs sunglasses to be able to see that because it's way too bright. Alright. Yes. I feel like I have sunglasses. Maybe I could try to put... Oh yeah, I have like these kind of... Remember these for the summer? Oh no, that's too dark. Let's see. Oh, it works! It works! Do you see it? That's how it looks. And do you see how this candle is so cool? And It's perfect for roasting marshmallows. It's actually very warm. Like, it's a candle that's actually literally warm to the point where it helps me to stay warm. Because it can be cold here, the room that I'm in. But the candle actually is warm. It provides heat. And like if I hold my hand right here, it's very warm. It's a Christmas miracle. Yep. I'm glad the sunglasses actually helped. So you can see it. Your mom... I don't know if that's a good thing. Your monitor keeps your room warm. That's hilarious. I do remember I used to have a laptop that I would just like sit on a little thing, like, because if you sit it directly on my lap or like on cloth, the fan would get blocked and it would just be like, and it would just like create heat. And yeah, in the winter sometimes it'll be like, this is so warm, I like this. It's like, no, that's not supposed to happen. That's not good. But yes, understandable. Hopefully it's fine. Hopefully it's not bad. But yes, warm computers can be nice and warm. You guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. BRB, they knock on my door, I will go see what my fam wants of me. Much success, God bless, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. Ads. Welcome back from the ads. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. I do have a year-end support push as well going on. If you would like to help contribute to that, all support is appreciated. Ah, I didn't pay attention. I was so distracted that I didn't even meet the midnight. It's 5 past midnight now. Thank you, Danny. Merry Christmas, technically, to everyone in the EST gang. Merry Christmas, says Danny. I feel like, Danny, you are an hour behind me, are you? I don't know. Yep, I knew it. Okay. Well, thank you, Danny, for reminding me. I honestly was gonna do a countdown and stuff, and I just didn't pay attention. Yeah, X says I am CST like Danny. Yep, I figured so. Adam Patter says it was flan. My sister made flan, and they couldn't find it. What? Did you find it? Merry Christmas, says Adam Potter. Merry Christmas. Let's see, we have some Christmas redeems. Someone can sing Christmas. Also, there's a new thing called the Will-O-Wisp Radio. If you click that, it will be random people from Will-O-Wisp saying random stuff, and a lot of the stuff is Christmas stuff. This was for a holiday party thing, but it was like where music was playing, and I wanted to like have a DJ thing where between the songs they have a cut saying something, and I wasn't able to do it in time, so I just said, okay, I'll just put all these into a redeem so I can play it between the songs or something. I just didn't play it between the songs either. Yep, flan is custard. I know, flan is a dessert. Danny says, wait
Now throw your coats on, you two. It's chilly out.
Well, that scared me, even though I just told you guys to do that. Okay. Fun. Wait to go, Wordy. You had a chance to catch the big man breaking and entering, but he's probably gone by now. Sigh, there's always next year. Oh, you're saying way to go. Like, sarcastically saying way to go to me because I should have spied Santa breaking into my house. Well, if Santa did break in the normal way, which is supposedly through the chimney, I wouldn't have been able to see him from where I am right now anyway. Ha! Danny Phantoms is on the naughty list. Oops, what happened? Adam Fighter's obviously on the nice list now. Even your own naughty list has you on it, Danny. Okay, we all move out to Yayek's house to capture and apprehend. Wait, what? Oh, because Yaek is nice, so we can go to Yaek's house, because since Yaek is nice, then we know Santa will visit. Smart. Yes, got it. And we have an hour to do it, because it technically is not Christmas yet in Yaek's time zone. So everybody hurry up and go. That's hilarious. You guys are about to be an ad, by the way. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know you're back. You know? Santa will be here in 15 minutes if he comes at midnight. Exactly. So you know how we have 15 minutes to get to you. Since you're on the nice list. Unfortunately, I don't have a chimney, so we will have to enter by window or door. Santa must be the ultimate escape artist because I imagine 100 to have attempted to capture him. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. As Adam Fighter was saying before we got cut off by ads. But Adam Fighter doesn't have ads because Adam Fighter is subscribed. Thank you so much for subscribing. Santa must be the Santa must be the ultimate escape artist. Because I imagine hundreds have attempted to capture him. Capturing him must be the ultimate prize. Yikes says, Adam Fighter, hopefully you'd let him go before you had to get to the other time zones. Otherwise, they'd be sad. But yes, as Yike was saying, unfortunately, I don't have a chimney, so you will have to enter through a window or door. Which is interesting. Yeah, it's funny. This actually came up and the thing is, I keep thinking that people heard it, but they didn't because I wasn't done with this thing, but I wanted to publish this thing in time for Christmas. We did have the listening party in the Discord server, but this particular episode of it was omitted because I did not have the voices, all the voices for it, and I did not fully finish editing it. But as a mild spoiler, this was brought up because there was a person who, like their family, they were at their house and on the couch and looking at their fireplace, but their fireplace was just like one of those fake fireplaces and they don't really have a chimney. So this came up. And it's just funny. Do you have a fake fireplace or a real one? Well, the funny thing is I have a fake fireplace right here. Courtesy of ambient renders, which I want you guys to check out on YouTube. But also I have this fireplace that is actually warm. It is a candle. But yes, to answer your question, I actually do have an actual chimney in my actual house, and I actually do have an actual fireplace in my actual house, but I don't usually light it. Yes, the seven wick candle. I have a real one. Yes, I do. So I can actually like do this, and my hands get so warm, and I could just be like it's really, really warm. That is warm. I like it. But I do have an actual fireplace. I just usually don't light it. So, but yeah, I the real one. Oh, you have a real? Yes, I do have a real one. That is not the 7-wick candle. I do. So basically, this place it was annoying because it was supposed to have a new roof, and then I figured out that I still needed to get the roof done, and then it cost money, but they fixed around the chimney area and all this stuff, so it's a real chimney. It's real. It's just I don't usually light it, but it's real. Good to not light the actual fireplace on the night Santa's going to use it. The time to light is when a wolf is trying to blow the house down. True. Yeah, but only if you're in a brick house. Because if you light it and the wolf is trying to blow your house down and your house is made of straw, oh, that's gonna be like a big fire. Yeah, all that dry straw is gonna just like, no, that's not good. And then the sticks too, that's worse. That's just a lot of firewood just waiting to happen. Once that wolf blows the house down, all the fire is gonna catch. Well, unless like the wolf's breath is so strong and powerful that it blows the fire out also, but you don't want to take a chance on it. Now, if you have a brick house, it's fine, because that brick house is not gonna get blown down by the wolf, and the fire will stay in your fireplace. And then when the wolf can't get in your house because he can't blow it down, then he's gonna climb up the roof and try to go down the chimney, and then, you know, all you have to do is like sit a pot of boiling water right there, and that'll take care of everything for you. Great advice. Thank you, Yaik, for reminding us of the life lesson. Very important life lesson. Adam Fighter says, yeah, I hear it can be dangerous, but it's still awesome, especially if your guests are 3 pigs. Yes. But yes. Fireplaces, in all honesty, can be dangerous. I personally haven't usually... Okay, I've had experience at places that have fireplaces, but I wasn't the one maintaining the fireplace, and I wasn't the one who lit the fireplace, and I wasn't the one who's like, you know, at my childhood house, they did not light the fireplace like ever. I feel like probably when I was like a baby one time they lit the fireplace, but we usually didn't. And then at this house now, I never lit the fireplace before here. But I do like fireplaces, obviously. I think they're fun and cozy, but yeah, it can be dangerous, I guess. Yeah, Adam Fire says the scariest I feel is the odorless killer, carbon monoxide. Yeah, that's the thing. Carbon monoxide can be crazy and scary. I feel like when I first got this house, then I had a carbon monoxide detector, and it kept beeping, and I was like, is that actually happening or something wrong with this? I feel like it was something wrong with the detector, but that was kind of scary, because I hear scary stories about that, because you don't even know. There's no way to tell. Yeah, that's just like, no, that's scary. But yeah, I would be too scared to like light a fire in the fireplace, especially if I'm about to go to sleep or something like that. I would rather not do that. So I don't know. I feel like excuse me. I do feel like I would feel more comfortable lighting a fire outside than in a house. Like a fire pit, maybe. I've been at fire pits before. I've been at bonfires before. Not too many. It sounds like I'm like going to weird parties and stuff. I'm not. Basically, the outdoor furnaces and stuff sometimes we go to like cold events that are out in the wintertime, so they have like a bunch of stations where you can go and warm up. Like when we go to ice skating sometimes, they have those big pits where you can go and warm up by fire outside. Then one time we did, a long time ago, we were running in a marathon at night. It was a 5K at night in the cold winter time, and we had Christmas lights on us and stuff, and it was dark because everybody's supposed to like be lighting up the night, and it was just like so cold. And they had a giant bonfire like at the beginning of the whole event where people could warm up, but then after the 5K started and everybody started walking away from the bonfire, it got cold, and I was so cold. Adam Fire says, I had a friend rent a place that depended on a fireplace for warmth that was not heating anything. I felt bad for them. Oh no, that's so sad. 5K midnight Christmas light sounds like a good idea on paper, but upon implementation. Yeah, exactly. It was fun though, in hindsight. And the funny thing is, it was literally at Hines Park. It's Hines Park, Hines. But when I say hindsight, it sounds funny because it sounds like I'm saying Hines Park. So basically, this was years ago. My little siblings were little, so we could like we put them in a wagon because it was a 5K. So my little sister would get tired and get sleepy, and we were just pulling her along in the red wagon. We had the red wagon decked out with Christmas lights. We had these things on ourselves like these, like the, you know, come on now. Why is this tangled? Yeah, like this. There we go. These necklace things. We even had a Bluetooth speaker, I think, and we were playing Christmas music, but I think the Bluetooth speaker ran out of battery soon. But like we were running along, and then soon, like people passed us up, and then it was just like very dark, and some of the spots on the trail were lit with like Christmas lights and stuff, but some of them were just like, we're in the forest, it's so dark. And then of course Wild Zoo Guy, my brother, the oldest one, he's not older than me, but the oldest of my brothers, decided to just run off somewhere, and we didn't actually know where he was, and then he was waiting at the end before we got there. I was like, okay, yeah, no. Breach. Hello, where to go in chat? Hello. Breach. How are you? Adam Fire says, it begins to sound like a horror movie. Yeah, it really does. Something could have happened there, and it would have just been, like, not good. But yeah, thankfully nothing happened at the end. They had snacks and stuff, but half of the snacks were gone by the time we got there because everybody was kind of faster than us. It was a 5K, so a lot of people were like running, and they finished fast. We were getting tired and walking because we had kids with us and stuff. And that's why Wild the guy just ran and just left us behind. Because he was like, I'm ready to go. But yeah. It was funny in hindsight. It's a good story. It was fun to do. It was, I think, like raising money for a thing. So it was okay. We got medals, I think. I feel like somebody may not have gotten a medal because by the time we finished, all the stuff was gone or something. But I think we got at least a ribbon or something. I don't know. We got shirts and yeah. Anyways, welcome in, guys. If you're just now joining us, the Eastern Time Zone has crossed into Christmas about 26 minutes ago. So we're just chilling out, I guess, having fun. This stream has lasted 6 hours. Amazing. I didn't realize that I had been streaming that long. Breach is even further west than me, so if we don't catch Santa at my place, we can all go all the way there. Yeah, exactly. Breach, if you're like in the... Are you like in Mountain Time or Pacific Time? Because basically everybody's like plotting, I guess, to catch Santa at midnight. And first we have to see if you're on the naughty list or the nice list. If you're on the naughty list, doesn't make sense to go over there because Santa's probably not going over there to you, sorry. But if you're on the nice list, then we can check it. Adam Fighters is on it. Una's on the naughty list, what? Breach says, Yike has forgotten that I don't talk my location. Oh no. Well, sorry. You don't have to clarify where you are. I do, respect online privacy in regards to that. So we don't have to worry about it. Anyways, Breach is on the nice list, but unfortunately they are secret. And they do not want to let anybody know where they live, so. You can keep all the Santa goodies to yourself. Anyways, you guys are about to be in an ad! Exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following. Haha. I'm gonna wait until the ads are over because some of you guys are probably in an ad and you need to hear that joke.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Thank you for sharing bits, by the way. We will listen to your jokes after the ads. We want to make sure that everybody can have and can enjoy the ads. I mean, enjoy the ads? Did I mean to say that? No, I meant to say enjoy the jokes. If you are not in an ad, thank you for subscribing either to Twitch Turbo or to me because it does help the platform. If you're using ad blockers, like I said, I understand, but it doesn't help the platform, unfortunately.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Thank you for the bits. I do appreciate them. If you would like to support me more, you can go to Ko-fi. And I do have a Ko-fi goal right here, and if you do help me complete my Ko-fi goal, fun things can happen. So thank you so much for all support. We have about 20 seconds left in the ad, and afterwards I will catch up on the chat. And 5, 4, 3,
Woohoo!
2.
What fun! Again!
Thanks so much for all those cheerings of bits. Alright, let's catch up on the chat. Here we go. Don't give up hope. Santa hasn't, says Adam Fighter. P3 says, what did Adam say to Eve the day before Christmas? It's Christmas Eve. I would, that's a solid joke. I would just instead say, what did Adam say to his wife? Because then you don't have to say Eve 2 times, but nice. Let's see. Una says, well, I guess Angel accused me with Santa for being mean to my characters. Yeah, that's why you're on the naughty list, I guess. P3 says, I tried shipping a Bon Jovi album for my cousin, but it still hasn't been delivered. The tracking report keeps saying, oh, it's halfway there. Okay, I shouldn't have started singing. Alright, now, here we go. P3 says, if you're afraid of Santa, you're claustrophobic. There we go. Merry Xmas says, Akira.
What fun! Again!
Welcome in and happy holidays. Merry Christmas to you. P3 says, I have this incredible ability to predict what's inside our wrapped present. It's a gift. There we go. Great job with all these jokes. Hilarious. They all deserve Come on now. It's so delayed. Okay. Well, a rim shot will appear when we least expect it. Unless the whole thing is not working. And if that's the case, I need to figure something out. But regardless, thank you for sharing those jokes. They're very hilarious indeed. And co-host does love a dad joke. Haha, there it is! Do you see how delayed that was? But it was on time, though. It was on time. That was nice. Okay, well. Anyways. Welcome in if you're just now joining us. We're just kind of chilling out, chatting, and I guess telling dad jokes. Yeah. So how are you? Is it Christmas already? For you? Or is it not yet? Because it is technically 1, 2, 3, 4 where I am right now. Yes, it's halfway there. Well, thank you, by the way, for cheering all those bits. Very appreciated. Adam Fighter redeemed a look at a 7-wick candle through sunflower shades. Nice try. But fine, I guess it's worth it. It's worth an ask. Let's see, where are the... Alright, I'm gonna probably have to turn these lights off again. Or at least that one. So, if you guys don't know what we did, earlier today we looked at these candles through sunflower shades so that we can see the actual wicks. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna turn this other light off because I feel like it is getting in the way of it. Now without the shades, it's way too bright. But with the shades, You get to see individual wicks. Oh, what is this? Wait. Oh. There we go. You get to see the individual wicks flickering and flickering. Maybe I should have like a candle cam or something. Where you guys can just always look at the candle. Alrighty. Alright. No problem. Okay, let's see. All right. Well, maybe I should stay at least until it becomes Christmas for the Danny and the Atom Fighter. And I don't know. I was thinking, should I just keep streaming into Christmas, or should I take a break and then come back tomorrow? Which is technically not tomorrow for me anymore, because it's today. It's Christmas Day, technically today, right now. I think I should take a break. I don't know, but yeah, I need to probably get a little bit of rest or something, I don't know. A nap. I guess. It's the staring at candles. Yeah, staring at candles relaxes, yes. It can be relaxing. I do also like the flickering of fire, just like that fireplace right there as well. Just like, it's just cozy. And I love candles so much. Like, I ran out of candles and I was like, oh no, I need to go get another candle or something. I was like, this should last me quite a while, but I feel like it's not going to. Because if you have it burning continuously, it's just gonna keep burning and then it's gonna be gone. When the wind blows, I become hypnotized by looking at the leaves blow in the wind. Yeah, leaves blowing in the wind is nice too. Do you ever see when they swirl like doo-doo-doo-doo? I like that too. But the thing is, like, I don't want to be cold. So if I'm looking at the leaves blowing in the wind, then it's nice. But as long as I'm warm. Sometimes I can be outside and the wind can be swirling around and it can be okay. But a lot of times I get like, I'm cold, and I like to stand in the sun because I can get warm. I never heard its sound effect, but I know the sound they are making now. Oh no! That's not what they were actually making. I made a very weird sound effect. That's hilarious. If the leaves did that while I was outside and I heard whoop 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 woo like a cartoon or something, I would just be like, and look around to see what made that noise. That's hilarious. Excuse me. All right. We've got about 15 minutes left. so warm. Okay. Well, you guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Mind repair time, says AI fingers move so fast. Oh my goodness. God bless, Merry Christmas. God bless you as well, Merry Christmas. I would say I don't think my fingers are AI. Hopefully they're not. Welcome in. How are you? Merry Christmas. We have 3 minutes before the Central Time Zone becomes Christmas. Doing well, thank you. I am glad you're doing well. I have 2 hours yet. Ooh. So you are on... You are, is that Pacific time? Or Mountain time? No. Mountain time? PST, Pacific time. Thought so, okay. Breach says, came back to say I need to lurk and finally do some med stuff. Well, God bless my success to you with your med stuff. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way. Always, I appreciate you stopping by. Merry Christmas whenever it is for you. Mind repair time says, here, Breach! Merry Christmas! And here's my repair time in here, says Breach. Wow, hello, friend. Yes. It's a reunion. Everybody is joining in. Welcome in, everyone. Interesting to see everybody here. Alright, we've got 2 minutes left for the Central Time Zone. Breach says, Merry Christmas, everybody! Alright, we're at 12:59. I mean, 11:59 for all you Central Time Zones out there. And it soon shall become Christmas for you. In 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, 0. Merry Christmas! Merry Christmas to all of you. Thank you for the lurk, Breach. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Much success with the med stuff. Skitter's off to do what she should have done 5 hours ago. Says Breach. Mind repair says, let's go. It's Christmas somewhere. Yes. Have fun, Breach. Good to see you. Alright, so now that it is officially Central Time Christmas, should we end the stream? I don't know who we should raid. I'll be back in hopefully 30 minutes if you're still here. If you're going to be back in 30 minutes, I might as well just wait until the rest of the time zones hit Christmas. I don't know. We'll see. Who's even streaming right now?
Associate.
Thank you so much, Mind Repair, for following the channel. Much love. Alright. Well, I don't see anybody raid yet. Breach says, oh, well, God bless you all again. Merry Christmas. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna raid either. I might be back when you get back. I don't know. We'll see. I was looking to see if I could raid somebody. No. I didn't see anybody. Adam Fire says, sleep time. Is that for you or for me? But regardless, God bless, much success, and in prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And I hope you get a blessed rest. I realized I'm not following Yoshi because I cannot see Yoshi on my following channels. Adam Fighter says, good night all, Merry Christmas to you all. I hope you all get lots of yummy food. Thank you for the well wishes. Well, I got your back then, says Breach. I don't know Yoshi either, I don't think. Well, I know of Yoshi because I see Yoshi all around. But I didn't know that I wasn't following Yoshi. You guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But if you are leaving, God bless, much success, and prayers, love, and always. I appreciate you stopping by. if you're back from the ads, welcome, welcome back. Now following you, Yoshi, I will change that if we raid there, says Mind. Breach Jazz, up to you. He's just a mod in a couple of channels we both are familiar with, Mind. Mind says. Also, where is the toast streamer we met? Breach is DMing. Okay. Thanks, I've returned from ads. Yes, I'm glad you're back from ads. Welcome back. So, I guess we could try to raid. Okay. All right, so if you want to show the next streamer though where to go send love, please do click the raid chants that have been posted in the chat by Handsome Co-host. We're gonna see if we can raid Yoshi OC. Let's see. Doesn't look like they're ending the stream. So, thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And Merry Christmas to you as well. Merry Christmas. Hope you all have a blessed and wonderful remainder of the holiday season and a very wonderful and blessed new year. I plan to go live again tomorrow. I'm not sure when. We'll see. But I think I do need to get a little bit of rest at least first. And catch up on some other things. And then hopefully go ahead and stream tomorrow again. Thanks for stream. Have an awesome day going forward. A blessed roast stream rest. I'll see. I will try. Thank you. So, once again, God bless. Much success. Sending prayers. Love and hugs your way always. I appreciate you all stopping by. And we're going over to Radio Yoshi OST.